Good morning, everybody. Having a little issue with my multi-chat. Just gave me an error. And so I have lost that multi-chat. So give me 1 second. And resort to my backup. I have long since learned when I started doing this that you need backups for everything. All right. Okay, that should work. Ninja, how are you? Frothy, how are you? What's going on? Okay, I see Frothy. Let's see. I got Ninja over here. YouTube side. I'm not seeing YouTube. Currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. Okay, YouTube just connected. All right, YouTube's here now. Should be. It just connected. Connected to YouTube chat. There we go. I see Jammin' Mike. I see Mike Foster. All right, it's working. Beautiful. Excellent. Now let's see if I can get it to see my I think I can text size. Yeah, here we go. I gotta lower, there we go. I gotta lower that down. That should be good right there. All right, there we go. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I use a plugin for OBS, Atrium Multi-Stream, and it has its own multi-chat. And lately it has, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So, all right, we're up and running. I can see everybody now. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How are we? How are we doing? How are we doing? Thursday. Looking forward to continuing my journey here in Solarpunk. And I want to thank everybody that comes in. 10 minutes, you know, the 10-minute window I have before I start playing. It is a heat wave here in Boston. It is absolutely a heat wave. We have warnings. I have a heat wave warning. It's 90 degrees right now. I have the air conditioners all going in the house. I've got fans going. You got sticky and sweaty days in Quebec. Right here, Queen. I had to put some extra gel in my hair so that the fan over here isn't blowing my hair all over the place. There's my lovely bride, Juicer. Oh, it's bad too at where you're at, Mike? Yeah, I'm imagining it's probably hot all across the U.S. right now and in other places. I'm sure it's just hot everywhere. If Isabella's checking in on the Canadian side and it's sticky there, probably maybe the coolest person might have the coolest weather right now. Might be Ninja Pumpkin. I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say Ninja Pumpkin's probably got the nicest weather right now. Rainy and windy in the UK, or at least in your part of the UK. 106. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, surprise, Frothy. It is. It's a big surprise. It's raining in England. Have all these extra noises in my peripheral today because of the AC and the fans. It's really, yeah, I got to get balanced in my head. Summer can last all year, for I care where I live. Yeah, I know. We start complaining about the heat. But, it has become that type of weather system for most of us. It's like we're either cranking up the furnace or we're cranking up the AC. There's a very small window now of just letting natural temperature do its thing. I dated June once and she was chilly. That's a good one. That's a good one. Queen, you got your AC on 68? I have all of my ACs set to 72. That's between 72 and 74. According to Chat GPT, air conditioners running at 72 to 74 will cool you down quicker than 68. I can't hear the AC is running. Because I had this one set to 68, and then I heard that maybe you should crank it up a little bit. So I did. And it's actually working beautifully. I'm absolutely comfortable. That's why I don't overwork my coils. I have enough stuff breaking down. I set my PC to Celsius so that it doesn't freak me out so much. AC is rare in England. Why is that? I don't understand why that is. Anyway, let's get into Solarpunk. That's what we're here for. Thank you guys for coming in. I like to always like to see you guys a few minutes before we get going here. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome YouTube and welcome Twitch. So the stream goals today, obviously keep working on our technology, but I also want to focus a lot of my efforts in today's stream on my power grid. I feel that I'm going to need a minimum of 1,000. I've got 490 right now. I'm feeling 1,000 for what I want to do. Let me show you some of the alterations I've made to the house. We needed more room, so I expanded the house a little bit. I gave myself a nice little kitchen over here. We've got a nice, obviously this is what we did yesterday. But yeah, I went and expanded the house a little bit. Put a kitchen on there. I put a bedroom over here with a front porch. So the bedroom's over the front porch now. And this way we have a workroom. I put the furnaces over here. Flowers doing well. Our crops are doing well. I'm cranking out some watermelon juice and some wheat right now. I have shaken off the fact that I lost quite a bit of loot on a unfortunate incident in my last stream. I have rearranged the house to make it look a little more homey and a little less cluttered. So we have our kitchen over here now. Stop ignoring you. Hey, Maximum, how are you, man? Yeah, it looks like my house and ranch sim. Thank you. But anyway, here's the upstairs in the bedroom. And yeah, so here's my little working area now. I've got some more storage going on up here. So yeah, so like I said, the goal is power. So we just set up a cobalt mining operation. We need to go check out and see if we have any cobalt. And let's see if we can start getting down some more windmills. All right, let me see. It is, I don't know what time it is. One of the things I've got to do, though, is I've got to think seriously about creating the daytime sensor. That's iron, silicone, and copper. I actually have that. Let's see. All right. Iron, silicone. It's the copper I might be out of. Always the copper. My next quest is to get the electric furnace is going. Planting a bunch of trees around the water here. I don't think I'm going to cut them down. I'm just going to leave them for looks. Part of my decoration. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm having a great day. I'm loving my little house now. It feels homier to me. I feel like I'm at home. All right, that gives us a water buff for 10 minutes. Always good to have that water buff. All right, I always have to make sure everything is set before I take off. Let's go get some copper. Because I also want to be able to get... Where's my flight stick here? I want to be able to get the dock here set up as well. What I went and did was I went and scouted my island to see if maybe I could find my death box from the last stream, thinking maybe I hit on the opposite side of the island, and maybe that's where the game put my my death box, but it did not. So Sapphire. How are you? Good to see you. Beautiful. All right, full load of copper. Can't wait to get my little robots to do this for me, but we're going to need the power to do that. Mike Ladd, how are you, man? Good to see you, Moondog. Good to see you, man. The reason why I'm going back home is because I don't want to work. I mean, I don't want to fly at night too much. You never know when the weather's going to mess up. I want to be able to get the proper equipment set up at the base that will allow me to be able to know ahead of time what kind of weather is coming. All right, so we'll go and we'll get some copper cooking here, hopefully. Let's see what we got here. All right, we got some iron still going. We'll let this iron finish up. Get some of this copper going too. Darth Raider, how are you, man? How is it going, my friend? Good to see you. I am doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my friend. I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. I like survival. I like building. I like opening up technology. I like everything that's going on about this game. I like the fact that I don't have to worry about wolves, bears. There's no physical threats. It's a pretty much, dare I say, cozy survival game. Yes, Flower. Flower's very talkative at night. Look, if you like farming, if you like raising animals, if you like crafting, if you like decorating, you know, this is the thing. The game is definitely geared to a certain audience, and there may be a crossover there. You know, you may be a hardcore survivalist and find this to be quite challenging. And then again, you may want to take a pass on it. You know, it depends on, you know, what you're expecting in a game. If you're expecting some Valheim type gameplay, you're not going to get it here. Laurie, how are you, hun? How are you? Good to see you. How's your day? All right. Yeah, I am like doing watermelon now because watermelon is actually a cool product to have now. Also, I do a little bit of honey bread as well and some fried eggs. So yeah, we've got a new food source going for us. As a matter of fact, let me have an egg. There we go. All right, I'm waiting for my iron to get done, which it is. And then while we sleep, we'll cook that. And we'll cook that. And let me grab some sticks real quick. I don't know if burning sticks is better. I do know that you can make more sticks out of wood. So that's been kind of how I've been doing this until I get this automated and get this furnace on the grid, is I have been taking the wood lumber and turning it into sticks as I get more sticks out of the lumber. So there's 32 sticks. I can throw that in there. That tops it off, and that'll keep that going. Actually, I can take a few out of here, pick that back up, put them in here. That way this one actually finishes. And that one will finish as well. We're good. All right, let's put down a couple of more trees. Always got to keep putting the trees down. There we go. Put down that. Down that. Got quite the forest going here. And yeah, the game is so cozy that you can leave your doors open at night. Nothing's going to come in and hurt you. Alrighty. All right, let's go ahead and let's store this and this and this and this. We're going to go ahead and store all this stuff. We're going to head out and grab... whoa, I got iron and I got copper in here. Hold on, how did that happen? And I got glass. Oh, I must have just dropped this stuff off. I think that's what I did. I think that's what I did. Okay. There we go. We got plenty of iron. Glass, I think I'm keeping over here. I wish we had a way to mark the chests. That would be awesome. I keep the stone on me and sticks because we've decided as a community that it's just easier to use the crude tools because all the tools break so quickly that it's cheaper and more economical to avoid metal tools. So that's what we've been doing. So I keep some stone with me. This is still cooking. Let's go and retrieve some more goodies. Let's go check our cobalt and our silicone. Let me see. I think the one I want is right behind this island. We'll go to that one first. The big island. Right over here. Yeah, so I went around my property over here and looked around the edges just to see if this is where I may have crashed on the stream, and maybe that's where the chest may have spawned, but I didn't find anything, so I guess it was a glitch. No, my inventory never showed up. Thank goodness I got the backpack. The backpack is the only thing that stayed. Right? Because we discovered the backpack over here. Did I go by my mining area? Oh, there it is. There it is. I got to get a dock built here. Definitely need a dock for here, so I can see exactly where this is. Hey, Luke, how are you? What's happening, my friend? How's your day going, man? Welcome. Thank you so much, Luke, for coming in. Luke, you come in every day, man. Thank you so much. All right, we got a full load. A full load. Love it, love it, love it. Honeydew list? Oh, you never heard that phrase? Come on now. Come on now. All right, I think my next island is over this way, yeah. So I noticed with each of these airship upgrades, we have gained more speed. If you look at my panel, you can see we're doing close to I would say maybe 50 air knots. And the next upgrade is going to max us out at 60. So every time you upgrade, you're also upgrading the speed and power. And the reason why I bring that up is that could be why I had the misfortune that I had, because my airship was still moving forward. If you look at the replay, you can clearly hear me in a panic mode that the ship is not stopping. And the reason why the ship isn't stopping is because it already had forward momentum. And now that we have this much power, when we come into an area, we have to really back off a little bit more now. Because now it's kind of like, you know, when you're in space and you're using a thruster and you need to reverse thrust to stop. Well, we don't have reverse thrust. All right, now I have silicone over here somewhere, I thought. I can't remember where things are. Is it on the first island? It's right there. There it is. There it is. There it is. We're coming in. Yeah, so controlling the speed now is like, you got to really think about it. You know, make sure you're not coming in so hot that you have so much inertia built up that it's going to work against you. Look at that. Look at that. Like a pro. Like a pro. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Bigger and better than ever. Here we go. Got some masterful skills now. Feeling good. Feeling good. Yes. Yes, let's go. I got my flying chops back, baby. Not gonna let it bother us anymore. Let's get 1,000 kilowatts of electricity. Electricity. I gotta figure out where I want to put these. I gotta start thinking about the aesthetics of my land here. Good morning, Nivea. Good morning, Flower. How are ya? Just like when you see a video of a an airliner doing one of their approaches. They don't come in hot, man. You gotta come in easy. Easy. You gotta come in easy. Hit that dock button. Well, Luke, did I help you out, man? That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Luke. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to try to say this. I'm going to try to say this name as gracefully as I can. Waqas Rights Official. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. WAQAS Rights Official. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Flower. Hey, Smoke Lori. I'm new to the stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being new to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Just saw you there. Smoky Lori. Smoky Lori. That's how you say that. Smoky Lori. New to the stream. Welcome to all who are new to RP Gaming. Disco Cow and I welcome you in. Thank you so much. Smoke Lori, and thank you. I will call you Vicky. That helps. That helps. Let's go check on Flower. Flower, did you know you're a chicken in my game? Did you know? Look at Flower is just absolutely happy. She's so happy. Good morning, Mark. How are you? Oh, thank you, Vicky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Now, if Ranch Simulator would just update the game and make it a little more modern and a little more up to date, maybe give us a hiring ranch system that allows us to bring on ranch hands and stuff like that, and maybe upgrade the farming to actually be an actual viable part of the game. Things like that. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. All right, I think I got enough pumpkins. I got to switch over, and we've got to get some smelting done. So I'm going to switch over crops. I do believe I have enough what are the watermelons? I called them pumpkins. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I called them pumpkins. Somehow, I think I should get some cotton going. So I think I will. I'm going to get a little row of cotton. Haven't grown any cotton in a while. I don't know what's coming up. I don't know, what I'm going to need. Same thing. I haven't had any berries for a while. Let me get some berries going. Right now, I'm just cycling through 2 crops. And then I'm going to, like I said, when I start to build my greenhouse, then I'm going to expand crops. How much, what I'm growing when I'm able to automate it fully. Right now, we're gonna rock and roll like this. Keeping on. All right. So I got to get cobalt going. We got the copper. Let's get that cobalt up and running. This copper out of here. Put this cobalt in here. I don't really need the silicone, so I'm not going to smelt it. I've got plenty of silicone in here. We'll throw this in the raw. Eventually, we're probably going to need a chest just for each ore. Right now, the only thing that, and I don't know, maybe it comes later on. I should probably hold back my thoughts on this, but I am pretty surprised that there's not a bigger chest system. There's not a bigger way of storing that. That we're down to what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I don't know. Probably, maybe later. Maybe something happens later. I don't know. Thank you, telemarket. But no, thank you. All right. So we are going to be building, like I said, more power, and that's going to take cobalt. So let's go over here and let's see. So it's 15 per and 15 silicone per. 8 iron, 8 copper. All right, so it's a heavy lift on the cobalt and the silicone, but that's fine. That's fine. And like I said, I want to try to get the whole electrical thing going, which includes all of these little extra things. I want to try to wrap my mind around power and everything around power in this game. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the subs from all your accounts. That's beautiful. Are you kidding me? That's an honor and a privilege. I will never, ever take that for granted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You make me very happy, man. Hearing things like that every day. I can't believe that I get to come online every day, meet new people, and get to hear very nice things. I have not had, in all the time I've been doing this, fingers crossed, knock on wood, but I haven't had anybody come in that we've ever really had to say, you're kind of crappy, you need to go. You know what I'm saying? I've always lucked out and just had such a incredible luck, call it luck, I don't know, vibe, aura, but I've always managed to garner and find people of extreme manners and quality. It's like we were all raised well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'm always going to be grateful for that. So thank you so much. I need to get some light in here. I really can't wait to get electric lights. I think I have the ability to do it. I think I did unlock it. If I'm not mistaken, I think I did unlock it. I will have to check. Let me see. I have to put some wax in that one right there. I don't know where we make the lights, though, if I have it. Do I make that? Is that part of furniture now? No. I know what it is. I have to do it from the I have to unlock it from the other guy. Hey, Mike Clyde Games, how are you, man? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. You just subbed. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm getting any notifications on that because, like I said, my third-party multi-stream helper is deciding not to be helpful today. But we're not going to let that bother us. We're going to get to the we're going to do what I set out to do, which is to make power. Power. But I just realized my electrical lights are still locked behind a research mechanism back here at this gentleman. We need to bring him 20 sunflowers. And by the way, I've been waiting for you, guys. I've been waiting for you. We have the sunflowers. There's 11 of them. Wait a minute. I don't have the sunflowers. What happened? Did I stop making sunflowers? I did. All right, guys, we have to finish our sunflowers. So we're going to be doing that. It just started raining. That sucks. I hope it doesn't cause any lightning, because lightning will destroy the crops. And that's not good, but at least it doesn't destroy the seeds. So there's a win there. let's go to sleep. It's past the day. Maybe it'll not be raining when I get up. And it's not. Awesome. Excellent. I cheated the weather. I cheated the weather. Check it out. Beautiful sunrise. All right. Excellent. Okay, good. This is grown. This is starting to grow, I should say. Let's wait for these to pop up, and then I'm going to replace them with sunflowers, and I'm going to get that 20 sunflowers going. Honest to God, I thought I had 20 sunflowers already, which is why I stopped growing them, but it is what it is. Hydrate and eat. Thank you so much. Let me get this. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for looking out. Appreciate you. There we go. At our age, it's not easy. All right, let me get some hydration. There we go. And then that just gives me the buff. And then what I do is I have been a little lacking on my water. So let me take care of that. And let me go and put cotton somewhere. Where should I put cotton? Probably just put it upstairs here. Yeah, I'll put it right here with this cotton. I guess I already thought of that. And let me put this down here. And let me put this right there and that right there. Put that away. Trying to be organized all the time. Do I plan to start a new ranch simulator series? No, not right now. The reason is I have put about 3 years into ranch simulator, over 100 pieces of content created. I have explored it inside, outside, and the game has aged in a way that for me, I still appreciate the people that are just finding the game, and it's new and exciting and new for you. But you will understand where I'm at very soon. When you hit the wall and you're like, okay, what else can I do here? You might say, oh, I get it. I get why RP is playing other games and maybe not playing this game as much right now. And when they do updates right now, they do things like a paid DLC, right? They give you a new cow for $3. You're still getting milk out of that cow. So it's now a visual preference for $3. I'm looking for meat on the bone. I'm looking for a complete overhaul of the game. Bring it up to 2026. The game was developed in 2015, so it's aged over. You know, it's aged quite a bit. You think I'm more energetic than you are at 35? Thank you. I'm not energetic. I'm ADHD. I am. Yeah, I don't know what I am. I think I'll go out this way. I'm pretty sure I'll go out this way. Exactly. Well, see, the thing is, what I would like. Okay, so here, if you want me to be 100% clear on what I'm talking about for the game, okay? Since for better or for worse, it's the game that kind of put me on the map with the audience that I have. the building. All right. The building is so crude and basic. I would like to see the building be fleshed out more. I would like to have more creativity with my building. Okay. If you're not going to give me an NPC type working system, like where I can go into town, I'd like to see the town have more life to it. I'd like to see the town be more of a real town. I'd like to see NPC farmers and ranchers that, other than the old lady and the hunter and the old man. I'd like to see a living, breathing world where I can ranch with the mechanics that they have, upgrade the building so that it's more up to date, and be able to decorate, really decorate, like change walls. I guess I might be asking for too much. But that's what for me, that's what I would need after playing it as much as I have, for me to say, hey man, let's start another ranch. I got to be able to build with more tools. So they don't want to do that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to get like into a peeing contest about the game. Basically, I played it, loved it, made a ton of content on it, got discovered by the audience that discovered it and enjoys it. My stuff helps people out. My goal when I did my content with Ranch Simulator was to show you how you can basically build with your own grid off of fencing. So that was the whole thing going in. That was all I had going for me going in was, well, if I lay down a nice fence, I could probably build off of the fence. Use the fence as a pseudo grid system to try to keep everything normal. But one of the things that the game does, since we're on the subject of it, is it gives you prefab housing. And with prefab housing, I think this is why they don't care about you being able to build your own house and then make it look like a real house. So, but anyway, we're playing Solarpunk today, and thanks for coming in for this one. And that is the test of my channel. You find me through Ranch Simulator, but do you stay? Do you stay when I play other games? That's the test right there. Am I likable enough for you to come back and visit from time to time as I explore different genres and different games? Because I'm a gamer at heart. This is what it's all about, is I love gaming. That's who I am. That's who you've met. You didn't meet the Ranch Simulator guru. You met a dude that likes gaming and that accidentally got discovered by Ranch Simulator. I'm always going to be honest with you, so that's what it is. I never liked the prefabs. I like the game. Let's go. Awesome. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm boiling up some water and we're going to build up some windmills. But thank you very much. All right, why is this not burning? It's done. Good. I've got enough cobalt, I think. Let me get some of this in there. Yeah, I can get distracted pretty easy. Sorry. Yeah, Rancher A New Life is the one that I'm waiting for, too. I did get early access to that on the demo. So I'm hoping the developers keep me in mind for the actual game. And we get to look at it when it comes out. All right, I need food. Let me get some food made here. All right, I think I'm going to go with some honey and bread. So let me get some honey. Let me make some dough. Well, actually, no. I think I'm going to go with eggs because I'd have to craft dough. So let me get some eggs. They're faster. Let's make some eggs. There we go. That's it. All right. Awesome sauce. Sweet. Okay, I just got to get this water sorted out here. I need some extra clean water just for the top off of my hydration. That way I have spare water. Well, thank you, Flower. Appreciate you for that. Big hugs. Big hugs. Thank you so much. Like I said, awesome people. Very fortunate. Super fortunate, man. I could be sitting on here getting totally trolled for 4 hours. I've seen it. I've seen people do it to other people. I mean, you're not going to stick around. I mean, you're getting the boot if that's what you're going to do. But I mean, I just have never had to put the boot to people. That's what I'm trying to get to. That's the point I'm trying to make. Haven't had to put the boot. I have to give Flower some food. Here, Flower. Top you off, sweetie. I love my Flower. I gotta go get a pig soon. I'm lacking truffles. All right, let's see what I have now for my recipe. Let's get one of these bad Larrys built. All right, we got the cobalt. Oh, I can make 2. Good, we can make 2. I have enough of everything to make 2 windmills. Let's do this. 16 and 16 and 16. Oh, is it 16 silicone? It is 16 silicone. Let me get another 16 silicone going. That's right. It's 16 of 1 and 16, 8 and 8. So we're gonna need some more silicone. Let's get that going. Retrieve this water. Put the water away. Busy work, always some busy work, my friends, always some busy work. I wish the sink could be connected to water and we could like get clean water. That would be awesome. There we go. Hit the first one. All right, now the big decision. What I'm thinking is that I might want to make like this wind farm up here and then just use the wires to connect it. Because the wires don't cost that much to connect. Just a couple of iron. And we've got like oodles of iron. So I was thinking of like putting it up here. So when we come in, it kind of looks really groovy looking. So yeah, I'm going to start by putting this one here. And we're going to run over to our iron mine and we're going to scoop up a bunch of iron again. We're going to keep the iron rocking and rolling because we need it. We need the copper as well. All right, now I'm Sonic Hedgehog focused. All right, we got Sonic Hedgehog focus. All right, next, let's craft up a couple of these. Because one of the things that I want to do. How far that goes to there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we got tricity. We got tricity going now. All right, we probably need more in order to get this thing going. So let's find out. Silicone, silicone. All right, still going. And then let's see, we've got a day that's passed. We'll go check our mines and see what we can get. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there's 18. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Vicky. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You know what? I got to tell you, you made my day today. You totally made my day today. Thank you. All right, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Got to look at my metrics here every now and then, guys. Make sure that everything's healthy. I want you guys to have the best time while you're watching me play. I don't want it to be choppy, laggy, the sound to be crappy. All right, moving on. Let's see, what have I got growing here? Probably raspberries. All right, I'm trying to get enough silicone. All right, here it is. We're done. Got it. All right, more iron. All right, another windmill. There we go. I switched my processor over to Celsius so that it's not freaking me out as much. And Ninja Pumpkin and I, we were talking last night, and we both agree that right now, according to the internet, I've got normal temperatures. So, having it on Celsius. Now, do I got to put a generator in front of this thing? Why is this not working? Can you hook these up directly? Or do I need to get this hooked up to the generator? I probably do. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is, like I said, I'm building a wind farm up here. Yeah, we looked into it last night. As a matter of fact, Ninja tested his temperature, and I was running a little cooler than him. I think what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to get some wind up here, and then I'm going to connect it up here, and then that way it'll be connected to all of this as well. So let me get into my spaceship. Let me eat an egg. Let me drink one water. Let me get my buff. I also have to get my inventory sorted out. One of these a day. It's like a little treat. You know what I mean? You get that nice little buff right there. You see that little yellow 10-minute buff? All right. Yeah, so let's unload some of this stuff. And we'll come back. Do I have an empty furnace going? I always like to keep the furnaces working if I can. Let me keep that working. Throw that on there. All right. I've got some extra trees I don't feel like planting. I'll throw them in here. What I like to do is use this as like a quick drop-off spot. Okay, we got that. Put the honey up there. I did make one of those muffins, man. It gives you a 10-minute hunger debuff. Yeah, when I was looking at my temps, I was looking at them in Fahrenheit, and they were freaking me out. So I switched them to Celsius because they look lower. Hey, thank you for that resub, Buttwort. Buttwort, ouch! How are you, my friend? Thank you, man. Thank you for that resub on the Twitch side. What's going on, man? What is going on? How's your day going, man? Good to see you, my friend. Over a year. I know, man. Over a year. 13 months, as a matter of fact, my friend. 13 months. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. We really do. Both Juicer and I appreciate you, man. You're helping an old man retire. This is my retirement side hustle. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Every bit of monetization goes right back into the stream. It goes towards my moderators. You know, you just support the whole effort with that, man, and I can't tell you enough how appreciative I am of that. Thank you so much, man. All right, I got to learn where this location is so I can get to it very quickly. All right, let me see. Where is my setup, guys? Over here, I think. Yep, right there. All right. I'm getting a little bit better at remember. No, that's not my setup. But what this is let me show you this real quick, guys. So Ninja Pumpkin was mentioning, guys, that you're going to need stone, a lot of stone. Right here. What this is a stone for your drill. If you want to start producing massive amounts of stone. That's what that is right there, guys. I'll try to move in so you can see. Let me go down lower. So on the big island, when you explore enough, and that big island behind me opens up, there's a node right there. That's for stone. It's on the same island that this cobalt is on. I just got to find my cobalt now. Is it over here? Yep. Is it right here? I think it is. Yep, here it is. Why do man, I went right over it, guys. I flew right over it. I wonder why. I got to get a dock here. I know I keep saying that, but I think having docks at your location is going to benefit you. So I could put a dock right there, right? I'm pointing. You guys can't see me pointing. What am I? I'm an idiot. Sometimes I think you're literally in my house with me. And we're all just kind of in the same room, just kind of like jiving, you know? But you guys are where you're at and I'm where I'm at. Sometimes I forget that. But anywho, yes! I got a full ration of this stuff. So my little setups are working nicely. I'm very pleased with myself. Not gonna lie. See ya, Dale. Get back to that grind. Have a good one, my friend. I'm going to get back to the grind, too. My daily pickups. This is why I'm focusing on power right now, is because my end goal is to get this automated, that the robots will come and pick up this stuff and I will never fly here again. Coming in? All right, let's go get some copper. We should also have the remainder of the sunflowers ready to go. So we're going to be doing that too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Vicky. Enjoy the playlist. There's plenty there. There's plenty there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being part of the community now. I really appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you again, too, by the way. All of us do. Alrighty, copper. Copper. There we go. D Green, what's going on? How's your Friday Eve going? It is Friday Eve today, is it not? When I was working full-time before I retired, I looked at Thursday as Friday Eve, just to help my brain cope with the fact that I still had one more day to go before the weekend. I'm going to tell you, man, you guys are witnessing some very serious pilot skills. I don't know if anybody's noticed the amount of pilot prowess I have been displaying. Not trying to toot my own horn, toot my own horn, toot my own horn. But seriously, I'm waiting for somebody to say, wow, man, you are like smooth as a gravy sandwich with that controller. Not like yesterday. Righty. God, I got silicone up to silicone. I got more silicone than silicone. I got like lots of silicone. Mike Foster, toot toot. All right. Okay, I have all the sunflowers. We are going to go turn in the sunflowers at the vendor. Let's go. Let's go before it turns night. It's getting close to the nighttime. Let's turn the lights on. Throw it into forward. Take a left, tilt up. Oh, that looks beautiful though, does it not? I love that color palette. All right, let's point right at it here. We're going to be there very quickly because we are in a jaguar of an airship right now. Let me tell you, man. Woo! Back her down. Back her down. Back her down. Here we go. Gonna come in on this smooth as a gravy sandwich. Look at the skill. The skill is amazing. I mean, I gotta tell you, I've watched others. Nobody even comes close. I've seen your streams. You're nowhere near I've seen your stuff. You don't even come close. You don't even come close. Just saying. You don't even come close. I can get the transport drone now. Or I can get the light pack. Or I can get the animal transport. What does he want for his next blueprint? He wants cobalt for his next blueprint? That's pretty easy to do. That's pretty easy to do. Mike Foster coming in with the drone. All right, guys, go ahead. Throw your 2 cents in there. Let's see where everybody lands. Here's the choices. Postbox, we're not going to deal with. The 3 choices that I would go for is transport drone, the light pack, which will give us lights in the house, or the animal transport, which will let us go get a pig. All right, animal transport, you will need pigs for truffles. All righty. Marks on the drone. I haven't got Mark and Mike are on the drone, but you guys got to remember, I'm still building the infrastructure to support the drone. The drone eats up a ton of electricity. So I'm still trying to create that. I'm still trying to get that infrastructure built. So, giving you that explanation, I'm hoping you guys haven't seen the truffles I'm in. Yep. We're going with the animal transport because we have to prepare for the next thing. Now, we would have been able to avoid that. But yesterday's stream, I messed up. And I crashed and I lost a lot of my loot. And part of the loot that I lost was a free transport. I could have the truffles and still have the blueprint, and we could have went for the drone. But that's not the case. This is where we're at. This is what we're doing. So what do? Do I take this with me? I don't know how to use this, so help me out so I don't blow it. How do I use this? Do I bring it to the island where the pig is and put it down there? Or do I put it down on my property and click on the pig and he's automatically transferred? Let me know. I think I do, yeah. Cobalt is not going to be hard for me to... Cobalt's not going to be hard for me to come up with, to be honest with you. That's going to be like one of the easier things to fulfill is cobalt, because that's getting made every day. Yeah. We're good with cobalt. I want to get off of candles, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the dark age here. Right now I'm using wax just to light the place, and I have to light it every night. Come over to my table. Get my candles going. Yeah, I'd like to get lights going. Okay, so like I was saying, the other thing I got to do is I've got to get everything hooked to the grid, and then I've got to see how much I'm creating. You know what I'm saying? So my wind is creating 220 right now. My goal is to be at 1,000. I think you click on the pig and send him home. Okay, transport in hand and right click on the animal. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I got to make the transport. Animal transport. I need leaves, copper, silicone, and iron. Let's get that done. I need more silicone. I have the iron, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, cobalt right here. As a matter of fact, I'm cooking up cobalt as we speak. I'm cooking up the cobalt as we speak. I think this is going to look nice up here. Don't you guys think? Like a wind turbine island. So, I'm going to get rid of these trees. I need sticks. Got to get the furnaces going. And I need to make the pig pen. Absolutely. Thank you, Mark. Straight up, brother. That's right. Got to have the pig pen ready. I got a lot of things. I got my hands full. I can tell you that much. I got my hands full, yeah? Need some stone. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we have come to the conclusion that the cheapest way out is just these crude tools, because they're going to break anyway. For the amount of times that you're using them, it's just not worth making the iron ones. It just doesn't make sense. Save that iron for electrical connections. Oh, there's also one other thing that's been bothering me I gotta fix. Well, my mind is on it. Hold on. While my mind is on it, let me grab some glass. I want to adjust the balance of this right here. There we go. If I had a hammer, I'd a hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening. All over this land. I had to have a window there. Little things like that. Not McCraw. Flower, how are you? Thank you for the eggs. You keep me fed with a beautiful egg dinner every single day. As a matter of fact, let's just cook them up. Throw this one in there. Go ahead and eat an egg. Let's have some fluids. There. One for the road. One watermelon for later. Save the watermelon for later. No, I'm not brick building yet. That's my goal. We definitely want to get to the brick, without a doubt. My goal is to get to bricks, but we're not there yet. All right. This way. All right, what do you think? I think sticks are the more economical way to go for burning. I could be wrong, but it just seems like you can make a buttload of them. That... Okay, that'll finish that off. I let my chicken in the house. If my chicken wants to come in the house, Flower's more than welcome to come in. It's another reason why I keep the door open. Flower's welcome. Alrighty. Here. Throw this extra stick in there. There you go. Alright. Rocks I keep because I am constantly needing them for my axe. Let's pick this stuff up. Alright, next. Let's see. Cobalt. How much cobalt does he want? He wants 20. I have 16. Let's go give him the cobalt. All right. Transport or lights? I still am not ready for the drone yet. I really think I should have lights before that, because I would really like to stop burning candles. What does he need for his next blueprint? Glass? Easy. I'm going to go ahead and get the light pack. I can make glass without any problems, so... Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. I'm a light guy. Flower's not shellfish about her eggs, and that's no yolk. Oh man, Ninja, I am so happy I'm giving you so much material today, man. You're like outdoing yourself. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, Mark. I don't know why it would need to be in a generator either. If anything, it needs to be in a battery. Right? If anything, we need to get a battery in between. As a matter of fact, once I'm full solar and full wind, we can probably... I think we need to make a recycler to get rid of this stuff so that we can get the components back. I think that is how the game handles that. Right now, it is what it is. Yeah, that's something I got to keep in mind, definitely. I mean, the game, Ninja and I were talking yesterday, and he was playing, and he's like, "Oh my God, there's this and this and this to do." I'm not going to tell you, so because if you're playing the game, I don't want to give spoilers. And he didn't give me any spoilers, but he was adamant, like, dude, you wait until you see how much more stuff you unlock. So this game goes very deep. This game goes very deep. We're just scratching the surface right now. And I want to enjoy scratching the surface. For me, it's not a race. It's not a race to be the first content creator to finish the game. It's not a race for me to get to the end and then pump out, you know, a bunch of how-to shorts on the game. That's not my goal. My goal is to play these games live and enjoy them and maybe pass on a good game from time to time to somebody that may not have realized the game was around, may not have realized the game was for them, that type of thing. I could go the other route. I could bust my butt, stay up all night, play the game, get to the end, crank out short after short about, hey, this is where you get this. Hey, this is how you do this. But that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of work. And I retired, so I'm not about to start working again. So we'll leave it at that, shall we? Look how fast I replenished me cobalt. And me silicone. Alright, let's get another wind turbine created, because again, today's focus is power. Alright, we need copper. Copper. Let's get some copper. I've got to cook some copper. Flower. What's the matter? You sound upset, sweet love. You alright? You alright, sweetie? Let's see. Oh, you're fine. Oh! No! No! Put the axe away! We're not gonna chop... We're not chopping her up. We're not chopping up Flower. I need a what you call it? Oh, god damn. I wish you could put tools away. You know what I mean? I wish you could put tools away and not just have an empty slot. I wish you could, like, unequip it. Anywho, haha. That's 3, guys. That's 3 so far. Right? I'm an hour, 21 minutes into this. I got 3 done. Aren't you proud of me? And keep it to my thumbnail. I don't want anybody finding this stream later and go, what the hell? That had nothing to do with power. All right? I don't want you to be in that position. I want you to say, all right, he said, he did what he said. He said what he said, he did what he said. All right, we'll get that power down there. I think I'll start to connect it up right now. So I'm going to go ahead and put one of these on the hill here. Let's see, the shortest. Try to max this out. Right there, got one right there. Let's go grab a little bit of that iron that we have over here. I've got 8 iron on me. That'll get me a few of those. Oh yeah, eventually, Mike, eventually. Mike, I'll get there eventually, man. We're not going to do it wrong. We might not be there yet, but eventually at some point we'll be there and we'll be right. I promise you. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I'm going to make a little tripwire. There you go. There you go, guys. Now I've got it all hooked up. Now let's take a reading. All right, so I'm making 700 with solar. I'm making 880 with my wind turbine, and I've got a 1380 balance, but I want a maximum of 1,000 with my wind, and I want 1,000 with my solar. I know, Mike. I'm just pulling your leg. Yeah, so that's my goal. I've got numbers that I want to reach. I want to reach 1,000, and I'm almost there. All right, I'm almost there. All right, sun's going down. We got to get more batteries too. Batteries are going to be essential. I need another battery because I could store more, and I think you can make a battery holder. Also, for those of you that are like me and you're like, you know, you want everything done right. I will tell you this. This right here, as a matter of fact, I believe I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to relocate this. I am going to relocate this so that they're all in the same area here. And then I think I need to hook it up again to here. Will it reach? Awesome. Yeah, so I wanted to get that out of there so that they're all up there. And then can the batteries sit on the same shelves as the storage? I'm not sure. The storage cannot be put like on the ground. Now, the only other thing I could do is maybe put a battery rack out here, or maybe put a foundation down and build a battery rack thing. We should try that. We should try that. But first, let's see what we need for another battery. I'd like to get another battery in line if I can. Start storing up some of this energy. Silicone and copper. I think we can do that. silicone. And copper. Copper? There, beautiful, beautiful. All right, I got to go get more silicone. Looks like I'm using more silicone than I thought I was going to use. At first I thought like, oh man, I'm just like got so much silicone. And now it turns out I need this silicone. Quite a bit of it, as a matter of fact. All right, let's get some more sticks going. All right, let me see. Let's go ahead and drink. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. I got to do it like this or else I will get myself confused. Put all this away. I don't want to be carrying any of this. Just rocks and sticks. That's all I want to carry. Put my leaves away. Go. Let me put my glass away. That up there. Sort my inventory. Storing up some of this stuff for right now. Put that there. Put my rocks in there. Put my sticks in there. Put that in there. I have some honey bread to eat. I'm carrying around my fishing pole for no reason. Let me put my fishing pole away, because that's something I'm going to do off camera. I might make a short about run around and fish in the different ponds and stuff. What I love is when you go to sleep, the game does not penalize you. Like some of these games, you wake up and your thirst and your hunger is depleted and your buffs are gone. This game doesn't treat you like that. All right, we've got to go get some stuff every day. We've got to go get the stuff that I need, so. Let's get our dailies done. I like to call this my dailies, guys. We fly out of our base. Head over to the big isle. Big isle's right over here, I think. I gotta look at my map. Nope, it's this one. Is it this one? Gotta look at my map. Yep, it's this one. This one right here. See how many of my islands I can hit before the end of the day. And can I go like straight in? All right, here we come. First one. Gliding in and stop. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Perfect. The other beautiful thing about this is I have a battery hooked up to this one. I don't know if I got a battery hooked up to the others. That was a project that I was in the middle of too. Was getting these drilling sites as active as possible. So, another method that people might choose, I might choose later, is switch out the solar panels for windmill. Or add a windmill. That's also an option too. All right, let me see where I'm at here. I'm heading to copper. Copper Island. All right, let's get the copper. Oh, that is so good. I'm just like nailing it today, baby. I mean, we are nailing it today. This is some amazing display of flying prowess. I just can't get over this. I've never seen this ever on a live stream where somebody was just like handling the airship like it was part of their own body. But that's what's happening. Who knew? Who knew that this was going to happen today? Look at my beautiful house over there. See, I told you those windmills look tight sitting there. Those windmills, that was the best place to put them. They look awesome over there. This is our furthest destination. But this is where the quartz is, baby. Not the quartz, the cobalt. All right, now I don't want to miss my cobalt farm. Is it on the very top? Or is it right here? Let's start to bring it in. Slow it down. I don't want to... I think it's right there. Yep, right there. Yep, there it is. Coming in. Permission to land. Thank you. I probably should have waited. It needed to have 2 more to be a full load. Oh well. All right, that takes care of the dailies. I did that pretty quick. I scooped up all the stuff pretty quickly there. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I can get right to work now. Get some more wind turbines created. Oh no, I have one more. I've got one more. I've got one more. One more over here. Oh no, actually, I don't think I don't have a mine over here. What we need to do is we need to set up a mine on this island right here, guys. The one that I'm heading to right now. This one right here. All right. I think this is the island that I'm thinking of right here. Starting to rain. Rain is not your friend in this game. All right, nope. I'm heading back. Anyway, I think... No. We're not doing this again. You remember the last time I couldn't see? No. We're not doing this again. No. We're getting home. Heading home. Heading home. Not doing this again. Turn the light on. Not wrecking, not crashing, not taking a chance. All right, I can see the island. Let me slow it down, slow it down. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be that pilot. We're not gonna be that pilot. We're gonna pay attention to the weather. We're gonna pay attention to the weather. All right. Let's get our crops. All right. No, that crop got killed already. That one got killed. All right. No crops. Let the lightning do what it wants to do. Flower, you stay in there, sweetheart. Don't come outside. Don't come outside, Flower. Ah, gosh darn it. Flower, let me get you your food real quick. But don't come out to eat it. Stay in there. Let me get in here. Oh, that's scary. That's the only scary thing about the game, man. All right, how come I'm not getting any power? My wind, wind doesn't blow during the storms? What's going on here? Turbines ain't going? Not enough turbine to run the place? See, that's what I mean. We got to get more power. More power. I got to figure out a way to wrap the deck around. I want to wrap this deck around so I can go to the other side. I just thought of that. I came up with that, guys. I just came up with that. That's the kind of brain you're dealing with right now. I'd like to wrap that deck right around to here. And then bring it around here. Be able to come out. Anyway, let me try to get some stuff smelted without getting struck by lightning. Take that out. I need a silicone. Take that out. I need cobalt. Let's run back inside and hide. All right. All right, we're gonna stay focused on creating the power. I will worry about batteries later. So I need another 15 cobalt and I need 8 iron. So cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Rain sensor. I could make this now, but this eats up electricity. So before I start adding to the grid, let me get the grid healthy. It just makes sense to me. Oh, you guys like how I put the tutorial book on my little coffee table right here? Is that not sweet? I love the plants too. Look at this. I'm very anxious to get into decorating. I don't know why, but I am. All right, let's have an egg. Oh, it's raining. We get free water. We get free water. Oh yeah, cool, cool, cool. Let's go bottle up that water that's free. Yeah, I got an empty and an empty. Probably should put down a second rain catcher just to have it. So this is a good way to get some free clean water. Yeah, we got 2 bottles. I'll drink one and fill it up again. I wonder if I can fill it up 3 times. How many bottles of water can we get? Absolutely, 3 bottles of water. Sweet. All right, cool. Cool, cool. I like it. Oh, by the way, when I built this deck, do you see the wood trim right here, guys? That is this right here. You see this? See this trim? That's what this is. I put this piece of wood right here and trimmed all of this out along with this piece to build it. That's how I built it, see? With this. And then I trimmed it with this. And then you could take this one and you could trim your walls. Look, I could make like an X right here, right? Can I switch this? Yeah. And I guess I could make like something like this. Too. Could attach it. But anyway, just thought I'd point that out. That's why it looks so professional. You know what I'm wondering? Can you trim, now that I think about it? Now that I think about it. Let's see here. Where was I? Where's the trim at? Where was my trim? Oh, right here. Can I trim this? Oh my God, you can. Hold on, I gotta get some wood. All right, we're doing a little side. We're kind of deviating for a second, but I just noticed something. Check this out. I have a forest. I can deforest. Oh, you paused the video, D Green? I hope you caught back up, my friend. And check this out. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I got stairs there. I got to remove them. Let me remove these. There we go. Yeah, so that trim, yeah, I like that. That trim is cool. Let me go ahead and trim this out to match. Oh! I don't know where it went. There we go. Trim that out. The battery stack. Excellent. That little things like that make a difference. You know what? I bet I can close that gap. Check this out. Check this out. What do you want to bet? Nice. Huh? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Come on, man. Did I not nail that? Look at that. Oh, I nailed it. I don't have to say anything. That picture, or what do they say? A picture is worth 1,000 words. I don't have to say anything. That the best you got, Ninja? That the best you got? Is that the best you got, huh? I have lights. All right, so this, what's going on with the station here? This is still not working. I don't understand this. I don't understand. Am I not plugged in? What is going on here? I don't think I'm plugged in. Holy cow, guys, I don't think I'm plugged in there. Let me see. That might be the issue. We might not be connected. Are we not connected? I thought we were connected here. Is this not connected? I don't think this is connected. It keeps saying I can grab the cable. I don't see a wire leaving from here and connecting to here. So. There. It wasn't. It was not connected. Now it is. All right, the whole time that wasn't connected. Now my station is connected, but I don't know what that means. This is the advanced space or airship station, but I don't know what having electricity does for it. It didn't put lights on, that's for sure. It didn't. I don't get lights. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? I don't have lights. I got power. How come I don't got like groovy lighting in here, like a little bit of ambiance? What's up? What's up? Okay. Well, that is lit, so we're doing well. Have a good one, Flower. Enjoy the rest of your day. I believe I'm going to treat myself to a Crustable. I deserve it. I've been working hard. The reason, Mark, is because I just noticed it and I got probably more balls in the air than I can juggle. It charges the airship? Really? Interesting. Is this... Do you see this right here? Where I have my mouse... See the white dot? See the white dot on my mouse? Do you see this? Do you think this is showing you how close you are to daylight? Or just the conditions, cloudy versus sunny? All right, I get a boost button now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need that, right? Yeah, I probably could do without the boost button, but thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know about a button that I'm going to steer clear of. Probably a dangerous one for me to have. All right, we're going to get the robots going here pretty soon, I think. Oh, man, I just need 15 more cobalt? Or 14 more cobalt, and we can add another one? Get out of here. Do I have it? I got 14. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. We actually do. Awesome. Okay, well, let's go put this one in line. And the wind farm continues. All right, windmill energy, I am up to 1,300. 1,300 wind power. Not bad. I got 31 things connected. Glass is what I need now for my next. Guess what I have? Let's go get the next blueprint. Oop, gotta turn on my airship. My airship shut off. All right, he needs 2 raspberry muffins, and then we're off to the truffles. All right, so we're closing in on the truffles. We're going to have to... All right, there's your drone unlocked. We're going to have to get the truffle thing going here. I gotta figure out what I need to buy to make that thing. We got to go get the pig. We got to go get the pig. The pig is finally coming into play. I can no longer avoid raising the pig. We must now consider pig raising as a viable method of getting things done. Kind of nice to see that blue symbol there, am I right? Boom. Let's go. Doopy-doopy-doo. All right, so to make the muffins, we need raspberry, which we have, but we need some dough. So grab a little bit of the flour. And we need, what, 2 of those? Let's go ahead and make 2 of those. There we go. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to bake them up, baby. Well, we'll bake them up after this is done. Here we go. And there we go. 2 muffins. And that's going to get us another blueprint. That takes care of all our copper. The next thing I need is I need a little more of this right here. Perfect. Let me see. Bread gets baked. Go ahead and put that. Oh, actually want that in there. Speaking of honey, Let's make some honey. There we go. Takes a lot of honey to make honey. Throw that in there. I think I have some up here. Yes, I do. I am missing something. Oh no, I'm not. Actually, I'm not. Small wireless? What is wireless? Wireless power base. Powers all wireless consumers in range. Hold on. They're not giving me enough information in the electronics. This is very limited. This is going to be by trial and error because I'm not able to read what the actual function. Oh, Mark, you're right. Yeah. How much cobalt? Is that 1 cobalt? Is that what I need? 1 cobalt for that? Okay. Can I place it like on the porch right here? Or should I place it on the house? Is it one of those things that gets attached? Well, I'll find out as I go. First off, I'm getting one more windmill made here. Oh, here we go. We got that. And we're almost done there. Anywhere in range? Okay. I want to try this. I think I have enough wattage that I can get some real lights going in here. So I actually want to give this a shot. I want to see what this is all about. Need a wire connection? Does a wire get hooked up to this? Yes, gotcha. Okay, if that's the case, then I think I want to do this. I think I want to do this. I'm going to put it here. Or out here, actually. Now, can this, like, I got a wire connection right here. So it just has to be in the house, right? So theoretically, this could be right here. Like that. Yes? Theoretically, yes? Now, how do I turn the light on, though? That's the thing. Is that too high? All right, so that's that. All right, so that connects me to the grid. And now, is this like it turns it on only in the at the nighttime? All right, well, hopefully this will let me light up my house. Let's see. Turn this off. And let me put it... Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so if I put this right in the middle here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All righty, righty, righty. I need to move it over, though. I need to move it over. You see, right in the middle here. Right like this. Perfect. Now I can live with that. That's perfect. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Yep. I'm going to put a table light for the kitchen. The kitchen will use a table light. Again, just need some iron. I should have plenty of it. Yep. All right, I'll use a table light. There we go. And, all right, so it has to be able to reach. All right, the table light does reach here. Oh, okay, I see, I see. All right, no problem. All right, so, yeah, I see what you mean now. So I may have to move it in order to light the whole house. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't... Is it reaching this? If it turns blue, does that mean it's reaching? No. All right, I would like to be able to get it to reach over here. So, yeah, I'm going to have to move it. Gee, you know what? It only needs to be moved a little bit, actually. I'm thinking maybe I'll put it right here. Like that. Let it come right through the house. Who cares? Who cares, right? That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right, I need cobalt. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting rid of the candles and upgrading to electricity. Sweet. All right, we need water and food. Let's go ahead and have breakfast. And I'm going to drop off this. I think I have one cobalt, right? Yeah, I have one. Hopefully that's enough to fix whatever I need to fix. If not, we'll be fixing it later. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and throw all of this in here. And get rid of this. Oh, I gotta go up here. I forgot. You gotta make it here. There it is. Animal feed, wheat and sunflowers. I can make this better feed now. Only the best for flour. We take the sunflowers and the wheat. And we get this different feed. Right here. Target, what's going on, brother? All right, we're keeping her fed. I think I'll keep her food in here. Why not? And I want to put this up here. Put this back in my cupboard. Oh, I hate going out in this weather. It's so hard to maneuver. Well, let's see. Okay, my windmills are producing 1,000. My energy balance is 675. So we're doing well, even in the rain. I got all the lights on. Awesome. I'm just kind of a little paranoid to fly after crashing because I have no visibility here. Like zero visibility. And it's not good to do that as a pilot. It's not good to do that. So I think what we'll do is I don't think I'm going to chance it. I think I'm going to wait. Let me let the weather clear up. And I think what I'll do is I'll look to see now what I need to get powered smelters going. That's what I'm going to do. Energy furnaces are iron, silicone, and copper. Awesome. I wonder if I can get one of those going. That would be awesome. Let me see if I can get one of those going. Silicone, iron, and copper. Is that enough to make one? It is. Perfect. Let's see what this is all about. So this is obviously going to need power. So I think what I might do is extend the deck over here and make a little furnace place that I can use. All right, because it's going to need power to run. But I think I'll wait until there's the concrete. You know, the brick. When I make the brick. There we go. That runs that. And awesome. All right, there's my first furnace with power. Grab this, and we are going to demolish that. What I should do is kick out this wall. Let me see. Will the furnace go inside? Can you put a furnace on the floor? But I could use this as my oven. Hey, Frothy, thank you so much, man. That is 12 months on the resub, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I could, guys, I could literally punch this out and make a little square and wall it up again and make a little oven. You know what I'm saying? To go with my kitchen. I could literally do that because this thing is now going into inventory. Let me go ahead and put it up here. I think I might do that. I think I might make a faux oven right here. Kick this out and make a faux oven. All right, we can leave now. It rained too, by the way, so I get some free water coming my way. We love that. All right, let's go turn in the muffins and see if one cobalt will fix the vending machine. And I believe the vending machine, if we fix it, it allows us to color the airship. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, now he needs truffles. I need algae to unlock tier. To unlock this tier, I'm going to guess that algae is going to come from the water. I'm going to need to fish algae. All right, so let's do that. I'm going to save a post office box. Goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for vending machine tickets. If anybody knows what this is for, and do I need to burn a research blueprint for it right now, let me know. Otherwise, right now, I'm going to hold off on that. All right, so I'm going to save it. I want to keep this flying streak up, you know what I'm saying? Been doing some amazing piloting today, guys. Come on. You got to give it up for that, man. And we are like, we're like pro. We're like pro. You might have to get me a job as a drone operator. I'm that good. I think I'm going against the wind here because I'm not reaching the speeds that I had going the other direction. So I wonder if there's a wind flow current thing in the game. I am very modest. Listen, nobody's tooting my horn today. Somebody's got to get the orchestra going. Look at this. Look at this. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. That is like skill to the max. All right, that wasn't quite full yet, so I'm going to have to give the Cobalt a little more time. I'm just in a really good mood for flying today. I'm just like enjoying the skies today. You know what I'm saying? God, I'm having such a good time later on. I might hook up Microsoft Flight Simulator and go for a buzz. I got all the flight stuff. Oh, boost. Check this out. Look at that. Boost the airship. That what you were talking about? Tell you what, I don't want to be doing that though. So if I look at that, it'll say boost, huh? Look at that. Holy smokes. We gotta be careful with this one. Coming in hot. Guys, coming in hot. But let's take a look at the backyard as we come in. Look at the windmill farm up at the top. House is looking good. Ah, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's bring her in. Bringing her in. Oh, I tell you, I just love flying in the game. Especially if you got an Xbox controller laying around. Works really good, really good. Look at this, huh? You don't get any more professional than that. I'm telling you. Door-to-door service, baby. All right, so I wish, I wonder if they have gates. Can I make a gate right here? All right, let's do our first test. Cobalt. I want to get another one of these made, so I want to see what we need to get that going. All right, I need copper and iron. That's all I need is copper and iron for this. Get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? Copper? Thought I had iron in here too. I did not. Okay. Copper. Which I have. Silicone. Oh, damn it. I forgot to check out the vending machine. No, yeah, I know, globe for the sun to go around. Yeah. We have to suspend belief sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Iron is what I need. So, let me go grab some iron. Been a while since I looted the iron, and go ahead and get that. Get 16 of the iron going. There you go. And go ahead and take that. Now, are my lights automatically on? They are. All right, so I want to get a kitchen light going here. I've got the candle for right now. The bedroom is looking tight. I'd like to get another... See, I need another table. I didn't notice they had different ones. Okay, I'm going to put a light on here to balance it out as soon as I get enough materials made here. All right, let's see what we got here. This is working pretty good. Not gonna lie, man. This is working out good. I got to get another one of these going. How much does this suck for power? This sucks 250. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to keep building up on our power grid too, because these are 250 a pop. So if I add another one, that's 500. Yeah, we got, man, we got some work ahead of us. I have a lot of work ahead of me, man. Might as well go to sleep. All right, so now during the day, we add the solar power. We can afford it. We have a balance of 895, so theoretically during the day, we want to do our smelting during the day and just not smelt at night. I think that's what we're looking at here. All right, let me see how much iron it takes to make another smelter. Then I can get rid of that one. All right, I need silicone, 15 and 15. So I should have 15 silicone. Yeah, I do. And then 15 iron. Yeah, I'll just wait for this whole thing to burn out. How's the water? Flower, how you doing? You're doing good. We gotta get the pig in here. I have so much to do. So much to do. Oh, I still have an egg left. Eat that egg. Put away that silicone. All right, we're all set. Take that. Take that. I need more stone. I got to build another axe. Give me 1 second. There we go. And build the axe. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. Let's go build a second smelter. Go. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and put this. All right, we need to build a couple of more connectors. Should have enough iron on me. No, iron and copper. I need some more. Damn it. Damn it. Plenty copper. Gotta smoke up some more iron. There we go. All right. Now, while that's cooking, let me head over to the vendor and let me do the cobalt thing, because I think I have enough on me to make sure that whatever repair I have to make. Ta-da! All right, you need vending machine tickets. Oh, a bunch of decorative flowers. Oh, I see what's going on here. All right, I see what's going on here. Now I do need the post office box, don't I? How do I get vending machine tickets? That's from the... Is that the post office box now? For that? A post office box or goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for... Yes! Yeah, I'm going to get that. I want to have that stuff. Definitely. All right. The next thing is algae. So, like I said, on the algae front, I believe that that's going to be a fished out item. All right, so moving on. All right, I have the cobalt. I need more copper, iron, and silicone. I can get another one of these built. All right, so... All right, I got 16 cobalt. Get rid of these eggs. Speaking of food... There... All right, that takes care of that. Food's okay, water's okay. We need to get some crops going. Not a priority right now, but yeah, we do got to get that going. I got to keep picking up stones, so I have ample stones for replenishing my axe. Okay, so I am still on a power grid stream. Now, I've done a couple of side quests here, things going on, but I'm still focusing on building up my power, getting that going, and now we are fully automated here. So, you know what I think I might do? Make it easier. Let's just do this. There. That way, at least I can come in and out. Theoretically. Theoretically, I can come in and out. But oh, I know. I have to remove this. Hold on. There. Now I can come in. All right. Perfect. All right. Good deal. What goes in next? Copper. This is nice because we can just keep feeding this. You just keep feeding it, okay? That's going to be nice. All right, so where am I at here? All right, I got the iron. I'm still waiting on the copper and the silicone. Silicone. That's copper. How much do I need? I need 3 more copper and 5 more silicone, and we get another 250 watts of wind power. Pretty much as soon as that's all cooked up, we'll be ready to go. All right, let's get some crops in the ground. Oh, no. Before I do crops, I gotta look at this now, too. This is vital, the weather station. I gotta get a weather station going now. I gotta start connecting up everything that is grid related. A drone that transports resources even between islands. And that is iron and copper and silicone. Okay, so that's going to be next. Oh, a standing lamp. Oh, this is pretty cool. I got to try this. This looks awesome. Animal transportation. I've got to make that as well. All right, so I'm going to focus on one more wind turbine, and I think that's been pretty good for the day. You know, considering I had 1 turbine when I started the stream, and I'm up to 4 now. So I'll have created 5 in this stream, and other things too. I've created a few other things as well. So. I'm just killing time, guys. Sorry. I don't want to make things boring. I am just killing time. There we go. There we go. All right. Hopefully that's what I need. Hopefully this is what I need. Add 1 more turbine and I can go about thinking about some other things to do, and I can. Perfect. Up here to Wind Mountain. My last connector. Perfect. Okay. 6 windmills, 1,260. And like I said, smelt during the day, and we should be okay. All right. Let's take a look at what we need to do now, because I think I'm pretty good there. Algae. Let's grab the fishing pole. And, yeah, I know there's no algae here. So where do you think I'm going to find algae at? I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to go to, let's call it a tier 3 island. If we start the game on the first couple of islands, we call them tier 1. And then we opened up a second set of islands, we'll call that tier 2. And then we opened up another set of islands. I'm going to call those tier 3. So I'm thinking a tier 3 island with water. So I'm thinking this bad, Larry. So let's go right through the waterfall here. One of my favorite tricks is I pull off this very, very delicate stunt flying here, where I fly right in between the water. And I bring you in nice and low. Hold on. There are barf bags above your head. Feel free to use them. I got you going there, didn't I? I got you going there for a second. I know I did. I know I did. I know I did. A little flat spot to land, please. Thank you. Let's go back. That's good. Right. No, no, right there. All right. What the hell? All right, I guess I'm low enough. All right, let's see here. We're looking for algae. We got a carrot. I'm assuming when you see the splash, you pull it in. I got a leaf. Yeah, I'm correct. Looking for algae in order to continue progressing. We need tier 4 recipes. Let me try fishing right here. That way I can do both sides. Again, I'm basing this off of pure guessing. I know I can get leaves. I have no other way of thinking of how you would get algae. Carrot. I'll give this so much time and I'll move to another island. Oh, okay. Well, at least we learned that fishing on the different biomes will give you different things, so don't sleep on fishing, guys. All right, so they'll glow, huh? Well, right now, guess what's not glowing around here? I got some wheat that's glowing. Might as well grab this. Let me go ahead and get my inventory sorted here. There we go. Oh, I don't think we can swim, right? There's no swimming. Don't want to end up losing my body. All right, algae glows similar to how this glows, I would assume. So, like the sticks glow. So algae glows in that same manner. All right, well, maybe it's better that we get topside and go look for glowing algae that way. Probably not a bad idea to be out at night then. All right, let's do this. Oh, yes! All right, let's get up. Let's get up. This is only one body of water on this one right here. I don't think there's a second body of water. Let me check it out. It's a pretty big island. Let me see what we got here. No, actually, no, there isn't. All right, so we want to go to the next islands that have water. That's not that one. I have water by my island, but I've never seen algae glowing, so I guess we'll go check out this one. See if this one will yield some algae for me. Now, I don't mind flying at night if I can see. I just don't like flying when the weather is so bad you can't see. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I get it. I'm not supposed to go that way. I get it. I get it. All right, as long as I can see land, I'm good. Because seems like it's to our advantage to try to find this at night then. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think what my focus will be to end my stream is to get the pig, because that's the next thing I need are truffles. So I think that's going to be how I'm going to try to wrap things up today, is end up getting the pig over to home base. All right, real quick, let me stop. Let me look at the map. Let me see where the water is. The water's right there. Ah, right here. All right, we got any algae? Okay. That's pretty, huh? I got some water over here. And I also wanted to go over here anyway, guys, because this island over here is where you're going to farm clay. There is a clay node right over here. I am going to be setting up later today. Because after my stream, I continue to play this game, because you do got to grind a little bit in between the streams. And there is a clay deposit here that you can set up for mining. So bricks are going to be important. So, yeah. I do want to come over here and get something done. All right, there's a pig over here, too. Let me just find a little spot real quick here. All right, which pig is this one? This is Swirly. All right, Swirly, do I get any algae, baby? I got pumpkins. Now pumpkins are actually... Pumpkins all of a sudden became valuable again. All right, sweet golly. I get no algae. I don't know, man. I don't know. Algae's not a friend of mine right now. Okay, is this the only water? I think it is. No, I think there's another water. There's one right over here. All right, got another water to go check out. Oh yeah, at the top. Duh. GRP, where's the water coming from? It's above you. All right. I'll be back for you at some point, my friend. Don't worry. That's how we're going to end it. We're going to come back, get this guy. This guy's, I know right where he is, so... Probably easy enough to get him. Just give me a little, give me some algae. Can I get some algae? That's all I want. I just want a little algae. Thank you. Thank you. Coming in, coming in, coming in. Right here. Bring it down. Bring it down. Thank you. I believe that the algae is a myth. I don't believe this I believe this to be an urban legend. I believe algae to be quite the urban legend. I'm sorry. But if I fish in here, what will I get? I mean, I do have to try it. I got to see what's in here. Raspberry. I believe the algae appears to be an urban myth. Yes, it is. Well, I might as well take all of the stuff that I left behind. All right, no algae. So, probably not gonna be able to advance yet. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Here we go. All right. All right. But while I'm here, I want to get the location, because I think this is where I saw... I'm pretty sure this is where I saw it. Let me make sure that there actually is a node around here. I am almost positive. Well, there's a box right here. I guess I could go... I guess I could loot this box. I'll take it. Yeah, because this has got a lot of clay. See, there's clay everywhere. So I'm pretty sure there's a clay node here that we're going to have to set up a drill on. I just got to remember where it is. So since I'm here and I couldn't find algae, I might as well take advantage of, you know, my time. Could I be wrong? It's not going to be the first time that I was wrong about remembering where something was. Was I totally wrong? Did my chat go dead, or did you guys just go silent on me? Hey, TJ, I am not getting any of my chat. If you guys have been talking to me and you think I'm ignoring you, I am not ignoring you. There is so much crap going on with these platforms that allow us to connect with each other. And I got to tell you, man, I don't see it getting better. I only see it getting worse. So I got to resort to looking over here and making sure I'm keeping up. TJ is just reminding me of the pesky trees. TJ, I don't know how long you've been sitting there, but golly, sorry. God, if there was only... Really? I mean, am I even streaming? Am I still streaming? Let me know. Let me know if I'm still streaming, guys. It just seems awfully quiet. And I know I'm a small channel, but I mean, it's just like creepy quiet, you know? All right, I can't find... I don't think this is Clay Island, unfortunately. Yeah, the last thing I saw typed was Ninja. He said correct. I can see you, Nami. Yep. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't see anybody on Twitch anymore. On the multi-window. I can see Twitch on its own window. That's why if you see in my head on camera bobbing around. Hey, Kel Broomhead, how are you? Thank you, Kel Broom. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm coming up on my 3rd hour. Yeah, I thought I found it early in the game. I'll have to check. I will find it. I was going to just try to find it with you guys on board, but I can't. It's probably on one of the 3 Amigo Islands. I like to call that the 3 Amigo Islands. All right, let me see what I need to make here. All right, I got to start getting my grid built. So now... All right, I got to make the animal transport, and we got... Okay, nope. I got to make the pen. Hold on. Hold on, I got to make the pen. Let's see. Wood. Oh, this is easy. This is not hard. I can do this one. Let me go get some wood. Okay, thank you, TJ. Yeah, man, I swear to God. I tell you, though, when it does work, it works really well. And when it doesn't work, it works really bad. It's the funny thing about the setups. When it's working good, it's working good. And I can see both chats chatting away, and it makes me feel good. I just felt like all of a sudden I was by myself. And I kind of feed off of what you're saying, so I wasn't getting anything, and I'm like, man, we are just not talking today. Okay. And I'm not going to try to force anybody to talk. I mean, that's lame. We're not about that. We're not going to ever be about that, so. Oh, the never-ending battle of organized inventory. Will I ever win? Okay, what am I trying to build, guys? A pig. A pig shelter. A pig shelter. Here we go. Now, do I have to build a trough and everything for him, too? I'm going to put him over here. You come over here. You get your truffles over here. This is where you're going to get your truffles. Right by the bees. Right by the bees. Okay, so does he need... they each need their own water and food thing, right? Until you get to the advanced stages of auto-troughing. So I'm going to have to build food source, right? You got your first big earlier today. Decon squared. Decon squared. I think I said that right. Decon squared. Got it. You just got your pig today? All right, I have to make a feeding thing for each of them, right? I need a feeding and a watering, right? All right, iron, stone and iron, stone and iron. All right, I need more iron. Decon squared. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I tell you, I do my best. Some people come up, I know like they know in their mind when they're making their name and they're sounding it out with their letters. But sometimes when it comes back, it's not translating the way you think it is. But yours is. Yours is. So I get a win. I get a win on pronouncing a name today, because usually I butcher the crap out of them. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Let's eat. Let's drink. Did we get any rainwater? Is it rained? I'm going to build another rain thing, because they are pretty valuable. All right, let me go burn a little water here. I try not to raid my water too much. And then I'll get a buff one too. Drink that one. Drink that one. Put the bottle away for right now. Deal with it in a second. There we go. Oh, look at the pig shed again. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is where he puts his truffles. Nammy, that you have to, in order for them to feed, you have to build this. See, there's no water in there. Flower's thirsty. So we got to go over here and get Flower's water. And we got to get Flower watered up again. So I have to build one of these for each station. Each animal has to have his own feeding and water. Or else Flower will not be happy. And she'll stop pooping out the eggs. And we can't have that. What happened to my light? Did I not put a light in here? Oh, I gotta make another light for the kitchen, guys. I didn't get a light for the kitchen. Your pig and chicken share a water and food? Oh, okay. All right, well, maybe I should put the trough over here then. Let me do that. Let me do that. All right, that's a... All right. If that's cool. If that's the case, that's cool. Does anybody else have... Does anybody have any conflicting information? Because I can put him... right here, and he should be able to get to the food and the water just like her. So if I put that right there, everybody should be able to feed off of the same trough, yes? Speaking of trough, let's get some food, because there is no food. Okay. Alrighty. That's how it works for you. Okay. That's all I need. That's the verification I was looking for. I trust you 100%. All right, we're looking good, man. We're looking good. Let's get some stuff cooking while we're waiting. You know what? I had that rule where I said I wasn't going to run this at night. Guess what? I'm breaking the rule. Is that killing my consumption? Let me see. Nope. Perfect. I would say I achieved my power grid goals today. We should be able to get our first robot going too in this stream, guys. All right, we should be able to get a robot going too. You know, provided we have materials. That's the only thing holding me back right now. Is just, you know, getting materials and processing them. But I got to tell you, this is one of the best survival games I've ever played. One of the best building games I've ever played because the amount of time it takes for you to do everything. It's got a great loop. It's got a great, you're not waiting forever. I guess is what I'm trying to say. You're not waiting forever. All right, I got to make the animal transporter. That's 15 leaves and 4 iron. We should be good with that. Do I have any leaves? I do. Take this one out of here. 15 leaves and 4 pieces of iron. There's 2. There's 4. All right. Let's go get our pig. All right, so I got to keep this in my hand. All right. Let me put everything else away, though. I'm going to take it out of my hand so I don't accidentally use it. I don't know if that's a thing, but with my luck, it is. Get rid of these eggs. Get rid of the wood. Get rid of the trees. All right, let's take advantage of the rain. Let's grab some empty bottles. Which is only one. Awesome. Only one empty bottle. Okay. Fill that up. Getting all my little chores done here, guys. Let me go ahead and top myself off with a little bit of free agua. Beautiful. All right, and for food, I am out of food. Let me grab some snacks. Got some eggs here. Let's grab some eggs. Perfect. Excellent. And go get our pig. I know right where he is. And that's the pig I'm going to get. Because I know right where to get him. All right, well, let's go get him. This right there. Oh, I don't like this weather, though. All right, I'm going to chance it. I hope I'm not making a fatal mistake. But I'm going to have to chance it. I don't like flying into the abyss like this without any kind of visuals. This is how you end up on the inside of a mountain, you know what I mean? I know, low visibility really sucks. So what I'll do is oh, look, I'm not even going in the right place. See? See that? Guys, we're not even heading in the right direction. All right, now we're heading in the right direction. This is the only thing we got going for us. And then we got to make sure we're not too low. I am not going to come zooming in on this. I'm going to keep looking at the map. I know. I know. I hate it. I hate it, but I got to do it. One of the things I'm doing is I'm not coming in hot. I'm backing off right now. All right, stop. Stop, stop, stop. We're over the mountain, or we're over the land. Let's just go low enough that we can start to see it. Oh my God, this is terrible. Or I'm below it. I'm either above it or I'm below it. This is the crazy thing. We don't know. We don't know. Yet we don't know. We don't know. I mean, it's just terrible. There's just no way to know. And I don't know if there's like a bottom in the world. Like if we go too low, do we destroy ourselves? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? This is insane. This is insane. I can't tell. There's no way to tell up or down. All right, I think it's clearing up. I think it's clearing up. It is. All right, let's find out where we are. Where are we? Are we up or are we down? Let's point up. I don't see any land. Let's point down. Except I can't really see. All right, let me go towards my land. There it is right there. I think I'm way high. I do. I think I'm way high. All right, let me see where I am on the map. All right, let's turn around. There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, we were way high. We were way, way high. Way high. Holy cow. And I bet there's a ceiling, too, that you probably shouldn't mess with in the game. All right, I'm not flying blind again until we get something on our ship that allows us some kind of navigation that maybe plots things. I don't know, you know. But yeah, we're not flying like that. That's just crazy, man. That could have been a disaster. And my luck, I'd lose all my inventory again, so. All right, let's find that pig. I think the pig was over by the water, wasn't he? But the thing is he travels, so it's hard to know where he's going to be. Well, the game has a map, but the map doesn't tell you how high you are in the middle of a complete blind out ninja. I mean, come on. That's not fair. Of course, I can see where the land is, but it doesn't tell me height. Am I under the land? Am I over the land? That's all I'm saying. The map, yeah, it tells me there's land there, but am I below the floating island? Am I above the floating island? That's all I'm saying. What? You're not going to go down? Why aren't you going to go down? Hold on. All right, let me see. I saw this glowing. I thought it was algae. That's why I jumped off like that. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. I thought I heard him. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Are you up here? Are you up here? Are you up here? Are you up here by my cobalt ore that I'm going to snatch while I'm up here? Might as well. Oh, I just hurt myself. I literally hurt myself jumping right there. Okay, well, we won't do that again. We won't do that again. What the heck, man? Where'd he go? The whole idea coming back here was he was like easily spottable. Hello. Well, I'll go over this way. I don't think I went up here. See if I can find him. Boy, he travels around, huh? I know there's another pig on another island too, so if this guy decides to hide from me too much, I'll go check out the other island. I know there's more than one pig and more than one chicken, but I did get advice from the pumpkin man that I heard him. that there's really no need for more than one animal in the game. All right, I heard him. I hear you. Where are you? I just heard you. Where? I swear I just heard him. I hear him. I hear him. Ah, he's in a rock. That's what I'm talking about. He's in a rock. No animal receiver? Transport. What? Okay, guys. How come I can't do it? Am I supposed to make 2 of these? I just went and open animal transport menu. No animal receiver available. All right, this was a waste of time. Well, not a total waste of time. I did get my cobalt. Thank you so much. I asked a question about 5 minutes ago, and I still have yet to get an answer. Again, am I streaming? All right. I'm giving up. Thank you, D squared. Yeah, I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up and start using my phone and Google and stuff. All right, so that was a not a total waste. I did get my cobalt, but it was a waste of time. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. You know, I didn't know. I just thought that that thing worked the way it did. One. Yeah, those little tricky little things you need to know. Like, you need 2. That type of thing. Yeah, that air could have thrown me right into the side of this island. So the receiver is the thing that I just made, not the pen. I thought it needed a pen. So you have to have 1 in your hand and then 1 at your base. Okay. So this is what I was thinking, like I told you earlier, when I had that crash. I was like wondering, did they put my box on this side of the island? Because I think this is where we crashed. I don't think we crashed. I don't mean to say we as all of us, me. I don't think I crashed on the front side of my island. I think I crashed on this side. So what I did this morning was I got up and I kind of went around this part of the map to see if there was a box kind of laying around, and unfortunately there wasn't. You know, I thought maybe it spawns at the location of impact, and then I started thinking, well, maybe this is the impact area. But no. Still can't find my stuff. Sorry, I got my concentration face on. Don't want to blow it. Not at this point. All right, excellent. All right, I got to make another one of those, and I got to go back and get the pig. So let me throw my cobalt in here. At least we'll have that going. Thank you, Lily Branson. I appreciate that. You know what I have to do is I do go over to this and I do look at stuff like this and I'm like, okay, animals can be transported to other places. Using an animal train, place the base where you want to bring them. Then use the transporter. Wait a minute, what do you mean the base? Transporter base. These are we talking about two different things here? I have a transporter. See, I'm a little confused. So this is a transporter. There's two things here. There's a base that I'm missing. A base. That's the transporter. The receiving station. This is okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't notice. I didn't notice this. The animal receiving station. Okay. All right. Iron, leaves, copper. We got that. All right, I get it. So I got to set up an area for these guys. The transporters are a one-time use. The base is where they will all land. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now I understand what's going on here. All right. All right. We can make this happen. We can make this happen. God, I wish they had recipe pin. I wish you could pin the recipe. They got to add pin recipe right here, you know, so we get like a little recipe. Copper and iron. What am I out of, though? I got no copper. I got to make copper. I got copper here. I do have the iron, though. Right? That's in my inventory. I don't have enough iron. Okay. And I loaded this up with cobalt. Yeah, I thank you. Thank you, Decon Squared. I'm glad somebody agrees with me. Appreciate it. It really drives me nuts. I'm looking at this. This is my chat on this side for everybody, and I only have my YouTube chat. And I'm missing out on all my my Twitch chat because it's over here on the right. I'm not used to looking over there. Twitch, I'm sorry, man. I apologize to all 9 viewers on Twitch. I'll do better. I promise you I'll do better. I am going to start reading more of the manual on the table to try to get the answers to some of the questions that I have. I think that's about the best way of going about doing it. That way I don't get frustrated. How many smelters are you guys running in your gameplay? I'm working with 2, as you can see, but I'm curious as to whether you guys may be using more than 2. Please let me know. Drop it in the comments. I would like to know specifically your furnace setups. Lily says 3. Awesome. I had a feeling it was going to be 3, to be honest with you. Something told me that it was going to be 3. Oh yeah, I'm taking my time. Nammy, I am. SSTBBR, you're going with 2? Decon Squared's running 2, but he's been thinking about adding a 3rd. Anybody else? Anybody else got any input on how many to run? What the optimum setup would be? All right, I gotta, once that iron and copper finishes, we'll be good to go. I gotta work on all of this stuff. I'm walking around. I got to get rid of this stuff. I got to put it in my inventory. I wish they had a let go of item. I'm always carrying around something in my hand. I wish they would do a, like, just put it away. I mean, why can't it be like that? Why does it have to be? I get this. Did my backpack shrink? Is that... Do I still have the backpack upgrade? What was the original inventory space? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Was that the original inventory space? I hope this is the backpack space, because now I'm starting to question, did I lose everything in that mishap? So I'm really starting to question. How you doing, Flower? Don't eat it all. I got a friend coming soon. You're going to have to start sharing a little bit of that food, lady. As soon as I get me iron and me copper. All right, here we go. Craft that. All right, here we go. I'm going to put their landing spot right here, man. Right here. This is where they come in. Right there. All right, let me go get the pig. Label it? Okay. Oh, I doubt if he is. He's probably moved. All right, so I got to label this thing. Okay. Okay. Well, what do I do? Just label it? Oops. Alrighty. Thank you. That would have been a that might have made me jump out of my airship if I would have got there and then used the thing and it would have said, yeah, there's no label. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. That's a big W right there. Big W's. Let me use some of that streaming lingo. That's a big W. That's a big W. All right, where's my island? There it is. All right, where was he? I can't even remember. I think he was up here stuck in a rock somewhere. There's really not a lot of safe places to land this thing. Let me go up. Let me go up. Thing is he looks like a rock too. Well, probably going to be faster just to get out and go hunt him down, so let me do that. This is pretty flat right here. All right, let me see if I can find him. I keep hoping every time I come back here, I'm going to like get a random piece of algae. I'm probably going to have to Google the algae thing because I went by every piece of water that I have access to and I did not find algae, so. This is pure stone. You can set up a mine right here, and that is going to give you stone all day. And Ninja said somewhere down the line, you're going to need a lot of stone, so you're probably going to want to know where that little node is. And, of course, the clay node, which is Oh, I heard you. Where are you, bro? Are you over here by my mine? I just heard him. I heard him right in my right ear. Where are you, little man? Oh, he's still stuck. Well, I guess I'm saving this guy. There you go, pal. All right, awesome sauce. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the help you guys gave me so that I could get that done. Big hugs, big love. You guys are the best. Let's go. That is in the books. That is done. We are finished with that. We can move on and continue on and get some more stuff done. Yep. We got it done. All right. All right, truffles on the way. Like right now, the only thing I'm stuck with is algae. Algae is the only thing keeping me from tier 4. But while I contemplate the algae issue, I think what I'll do is start working on my electrical grid in the form of getting, you know, all the other things that should be placed by now, the weather station, the switches to turn electricity on and off, that type of thing. And then I want to start looking at just a basic layout for the whole thing, maybe improve upon it, build some platforms, maybe build a power house, a house that stores everything, you know, that type of thing, not just have a bunch of stuff strewn about the property line. But let's go see the pig. Anybody got a name? Anybody want to name the pig? Anybody got a decent name that we can give the pig? Sonny. All right, Sonny, he does. He eats and drinks from the same trough. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's gonna be a lot easier to keep up with that if I only have to fill up one. That is sweet. Charlotte. Hambo. Well, Charlotte was the spider. Wraith. If you're thinking about the spider and the pig, Charlotte was the spider. Swine flu? Swine flu? Swine flu. You are in a mood today. Arnold from Green Acres. Mike Foster coming in with the boomer. With the boomer name. Arnold. By golly, I like it. Ninja is in a mood today. Swine flu. He wanted Sonny. His regular name, Sonny, is good. Oh, Ninja, tomorrow, Ninja and I, to let you guys know, tomorrow Ninja and I are going to be in playing the Division 2. Ninja and I are going to be playing the Division 2 tomorrow. And I might stream it. I might stream the antics of Ninja Pumpkin and RP running around the streets of Washington, D.C., eliminating hyenas. Whether I stream it or not, that's what we're up to tomorrow. So if you guys, if anybody on our Discord, if you're familiar with the my Discord and you'd like to hang out, if you played the Division 2, hit me and Ninja up. I think we can have a 4-man squad if I remember correctly. But we're gonna name Sonny. We're gonna name Sonny Arnold. Because that is perfect. It actually is perfect. I love it. I need some cloth. Gotta make some cloth. Oh, really, Nammy? Do you? Did we just find a game that Nammy likes? That she could play with me? Interesting. Oh, I love the Division. I love the first one, and I like the second one. I like the way it plays. I like the way it plays. Doodly doodly doo. All right, what am I doing? I had to make cloth for something, guys. What did I have to make cloth for? What the hellio? What did I do? Oh, the name tag. That's... guy, I tell you, 68. I'm going to be 69 years old in September. And, man, my CRS just gets worse and worse. There he is, Arnold. Oh, you don't have a PC? Girl, get your PC. Get your PC. Get in there. Get my 6. I need you on my 6, man. I'm on Ninja 6. See, when Ninja and I go in, I got my hand on his shoulder. And he goes in, and I'm right behind him. And then Ninja says, RP, flank right. And he flanks left. Pew pew. It's a blast. I don't like going against other people. Although the Division does have a PvP, but it's an arena. You choose to do it or not. And I like that. I like the fact that if I don't want to have a PvP experience, I don't have to have one. I'm more about the AI. I like going in and destroying and crushing the AI. Okay. But that's what we're doing tomorrow, Friday. I don't stream on Fridays, but I might hit the live button secretly and just go live while we're doing it. Let's see here. Okay, Arnold's done. It's 3:51. I got up to over 1,000 kilowatts. My stuff runs all day, all night. You know, the only thing I can do is improve with battery storage at this point and start to hook up some of the other things that I need, which are going to be the rain sensor, daytime sensor. Oh, let's see if we can get the drone done. Let's see if I can get my drone done real quick. All right, 16 iron, 16 copper, 16 silicone. Let's do it. Here's 16 iron right here. What have I got in here? Let's put the 16 iron in here. And what have I got here? That's not enough copper. I'll need more copper. I believe I heard a friend of mine just the other day say copper has been the bane of his playthrough. I'm not going to mention any names. But I'm starting to relate heavily with that sentiment. Damn! No copper. Can put that there. Sort that. I got to get a light for the kitchen. It's too dark in the kitchen. Put them eggs in there. Now I got 2 people feeding off of this. It's gonna be going crazy. Here we go. You're gonna be eating me out of house and home here. I don't think I put that in there. I put it right here. Stupid. That was stupid. There we go. Let me go to sleep. Sleep is probably the best thing. Night, night. Night, night. I hope they come up with interior wall makeovers and stuff like that. Your husband's going to be making that PC for you, but not until later. All right, well, tell him get on it. I need a division. I need another division player. I'll be happy to have a team with you, Nami. It'd be my honor. God, now they're drinking me. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Am I going to spend my whole day watering and feeding animals now? Come on, Arnold. You guys can't be doing this to me. Flour was like a delicate flower. Flour, you know, flour barely made anything move. Dude, you are like... We got to get you up to the green level. That way you're topped off, I think. I think that's the problem. I think you were out in the wild so long you're starving to death. Well, listen, buddy. I'm giving you water. I'm giving you feed. Let's start pooping out some truffles, my man. All right? Flour's doing her thing. Yeah, that's why I need the robots. Exactly. Well, I'm going to get a first robot going before I end my stream. But let me see what I can see. I need more copper. I gotta go to the copper land. Let me go grab some copper. It's copper time. It's copper time. Copper time. At least copper's right here. Let's see if I can make a nice straight run in here and land it on the pin of a head. On the head of a pin. The hell did I say? He's crazy! He's crazy! Did I take any damage? No. It's a little noisy, that's all. That was crazy. That was insane. Who would drive like that? That was insane. Stop it. I'd be trying to pull those kind of tricks. Yeah, I think it, yeah, I do believe you can maximize how many drills you can have on there for sure. I will be trying stuff like that. I am going to see if I can put another drill there. Copper. I need copper. All right, what am I trying to make? A drone. All right, we're going to try to make our first guy. Where do we make that at, guys? Oh, right here. All right. Silicone. Oh my God, I better have 16 silicone. I got raw silicone. Oh. Here, I'm going to sacrifice this. That way I get my silicone going. All right, there we go. All right, let that stuff cook. Let's go out to the farm. And the next thing we're going to be doing, we're going to be building a greenhouse. I really wanted to wait until I got brick. I don't know where brick is on the food chain, but let me go into my hammer real quick here. And let me cycle through glass. So brick has got to be researched. All right. So I don't know when you get brick, but it has to be researched. And right now my research is stopped because I don't know where. Oh, I got to get corn. I got to get corn, but I can research that. I might as well. Sheep's milk? We get sheep? Oh man, I can't wait to get some sheep. But yeah, we're locked behind corn. But there, and then we're locked behind before we can get even there, we're locked behind algae. So algae is stopping me right now. All right, so I'm going to have to get the algae. Going to have to figure that out. In the meantime, we've got to figure out what we want to make for dinner. So let's get raspberry and wheat going. So we can make some of the high-end muffins. And then let's go ahead and get some wheat. Okay. Raspberries. I missed one. Right there. All right. Get some food. Stuff's going. I can put away the cloth. Don't need to be carrying around that. Alrighty. Organize this. Get rid of my fishing pole. I don't need it. Keep the watering can, though, so that these guys don't... All right, how's he doing? All right, good. You're good. Where's the pig at? Oh, okay, here he is. All right, Arnold's good. All right, cool. All right, I'm not good, though. I need to eat and I need to drink, so hold on. Let me get some food and water in my system. I got any eggs left? I do. Grab that egg. I need some water. And let me have a thirst buff while I'm at it. And there we go. Yeah, right as rain. Right as rain, my fellow gamers. Beep. God, I really hate putting this in the furnace, but this is what we're doing. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Almost done here. Let's just go ahead and just watch this one finish off. I'm going to take the copper and then throw in this dirty water. They got to do something with the kitchen. We got to be able to have a kitchen that boils water. And I should be able to bake. Please. Please, Solarpunk developer, give me a stove that has the recipe to boil water and give me a oven. Thank you. That's all I want. Please, I'd like to make a legit kitchen in this game. And I don't think having this stuff is kitchen-esque. It doesn't put me in a kitchen mood. Doesn't give me kitchen vibes. All right? This is okay. But I want water access and I want an oven. I want an oven and a stove. Right? You make it here and then you got to go outside to your smelter and bake it. That's not right. That's wrong. That's wrong. Don't do it like that. All right, silicone done. All right, you guys ready? My first robot. My first robot. This should have been a stream on its own. Transport drones, but I'm doing it now. There it is. Boom. All right, let's go hook you up. Hold on. Sure, I'm gonna need that. Okay, so what is the dealio with the transport? So where's a good place to put these guys? Like here, maybe? Like take off from here? Yeah, because I can hook you right up right here. Put you right next to this. Put you right on top of that. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. Collect. Oh, I got to put the item in. All right, so the furthest thing away is the cobalt. So should I put cobalt in there? Insert circuit. Insert circuit. What do I, how do I tell them to, well, I'm going to call this guy Ninja. N-A-G-A-P-U-M-K-I-N. Oh, you can't name it that. All right, we're just gonna name him Ninja Pump. Ninja P-U-N-K. Ninja Punk. Because it's Solarpunk. Ninja Punk. I like it. I like it. Clever. All right, how do I make this dude work? How do I make you work, pal? Okay. Thank you. Now, when I select it, does that attach him to that drill so he'll always go to that drill? I'm not doing it in the rain. I'm not going out there when I can't see. I can tell you that much. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Did I get a truffle yet? My first truffle. Yay. My first truffle. Let's put it away. Here we go. We got truffles. All right. All right, we want to make a robot then for each one of my mines. So we've got a lot of robot making to go here, folks. A lot of iron, a lot of copper, and a lot of silicone. But we're up for it. Oh, by the way, I have enough to do this. I need a lamp so badly for the kitchen. It's a little dark in here. And I think I want to put the lamp. I'm going to put the lamp on the shelf. Right here. Perfect. Yes. Nice. All right, let me get rid of the candle. We're done with candles. I mean, candles are still cool for ambiance and stuff. You know? But other than that, we done with the candles. No more candles for me. The drone uses up 250, I think. Let me go look. Let me go look. Yeah, we may have to... All right, drone is eating 300. $300 on the drone. I've got 700 left, so theoretically, I could do 2 more with the setup I have right now. Okay. With this setup, theoretically, we could do 2 more. See how we're doing on food. All right, I've got to look at the food recipes because there is, yeah, I could place 2 more for sure. That'll give me 100 left over. But you know me, Ninja. You know me, man. I'm not going to be comfortable riding the razor wire with 100. I'm going to need like a 500 cushion. What I want to do is I want to look up the recipe. There's a recipe I wanted to look up. What the hell did I want to... Dude, you derailed me again. What recipe did I want to look up? What in the hell was I thinking just now, man? There was a legit recipe I wanted to look up. God, I swear to God, man. Don't get... Age is a terrible thing. I swear to God, I was thinking of some... Feed! Thank you, Nami. Thank you. God darn it. Holy crap. You guys just saw a senior moment in real time. All right. Thank you, Nami. All right, the animal feed. Let me see. This one... You have alternatives. Tomato. All right, here's one that uses sunflower and carrots. But they're all the same. They're all the same. So it depends on what you have at hand to create it. So right now, I do have some carrots, but I don't have sunflowers. So sunflowers are like one of the main things for the food. So we're going to have to start getting a serious sunflower cycle going here. So let me do something here. I'm going to take 5 sunflowers. And I am going to sacrifice 4 of these. I'm going to sacrifice 4. Are you kidding me? I thought I took the sunflowers. Did I not take sunflowers? Am I freaking going insane? I am going insane. I have literally reached insanity level. Oh, I need the flowers. I've got to grow them. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I am totally... I've lost it. It's 4:12. All right, here's what we're going to do. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me today. I've had a great time streaming. You guys have been wonderful. I'll try to get my chat fixed. Gonna hold it off right here. Gonna do a little grinding. We'll come back. We'll pick up from here. Thank you guys. Appreciate you coming in today. As always, my moderators, some of the best people I've had the privilege to get to know and to have as my friends. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I got me some thinking to do. I did achieve my goals for this stream. So if you watch the stream later, if you did not come into the live and you watch the stream, you made it to the end. It was about power. We achieved the goal of power. And we have a couple of little carrot and cherry caveats here. We got the first robot made. I will head to one of the areas, get the robot working. I'm going to call it right here. It's 4:13. I've got to do some stuff. Got to get some stuff done around the house. You guys have a great rest of your Thursday. Again, maybe I might accidentally hit the live button tomorrow night when Ninja and I are playing some Division 2. Might be a fun thing for you guys to sit in on and just watch. But anyway, like I always say, my friends, ta-ta and bye-bye. I'll catch you guys Saturday, if not tomorrow.